In a world of yarn where the colors spin, counts, bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the
Why, hello there, good morning. Why, hello there, good morning. How the heck we doing? How the heck we doing? How the heck we doing? Whoa! I forgot I was listening to a tutorial yesterday. It got awfully jazzy in here.
Just
TK!
TK_81 just
Hi
subscribed
TK!
at tier
Thank you for
1
the
for
22
months.
22 hacking
22.
months! Good morning,
Kel's
Fairy. Good
rules.
morning, Moth. Good morning. Pixie, good morning. TK, good morning. Crash! Good morning, Raven. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning. She Who Geeks. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Aaron, good morning. Doc, good morning. Glued, good morning. Juju, good morning. Dagon, good morning. If I didn't, Gato, I see you up there. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. Did you like what Crash helped me do yesterday? Crash is a genius, just in case anyone was questioning. Crash is a genius, and you cannot change my mind. Okay. Okay, we got it. Everybody knows it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
My name is Crash. These are the boys. Yes.
The garbage truck, Haku. It's a garbage truck. What happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday? Crash helped me set up my bot so that there were different levels of early crew. Based on how many based on how many times you redeem. I'm gonna get a green ball. Okay. Okay, this ball is for you, TK. We squeezy it. And Haku boop. Boop. It'll go to a jar. It'll make us feel oh so cool. And Haku's here, everyone. Just in case you wanted to know. Haku is here. Where did I leave my crochet hooks? Haku, did you steal? Don't sit on the scissors. You're just as bad as me. Here we are. Alright, we're making another Bluey sweater. Wait, you're vintage? You are. All of the levels are based on, like, age of, like, an item. So you work your way up from, like, modern to, you know, I'm not gonna tell you, you know. You'll see when someone gets there. It's a long ways away for everyone, so. How dare! How dare! How dare you include with gold? Mods and VIPs can now remind me things, and it'll immediately go to a Discord channel. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Glued, for reminding me to finish the Doctor Who scarf. Very helpful. Very helpful, not at all sassy. Okay? Not at all sassy. Okay, there is a 5. So you can now remind me, VIPs and moderators. Yep, you can now do it. You can now remind me to finish things or do things. To be done once. Happy that's the first official reminder. Yeah, although it's not the first reminder. Well, it's not going to get done today, that's for sure, because I have to make another Bluey sweater because someone ordered a Bluey sweater. Someone being Anna of All Crafts, our dear friend AG, who has been with the channel since, you know, a very long time, and has ordered a Bluey sweater for baby crafts. So we're here to make another Bluey sweater, which is cool because, you know, I still have all the yarns from the first Bluey sweater still. So I didn't even have to go get new yarn. No, he hasn't. You can tell by the way he's sitting underneath the lamp here that he is waiting for his food to be dispersed to him. Dispersed, obviously, to him. I also finished the first sock of the pair. Haku, how about you stay where you... Never mind. Never mind. Here we go. There you go. There you go. He's been treated. He's been treated. Sakis! Yeah, I finally got the machine to work. I have the brand new weights. Thank you to people who have a problem being naughty on throne. They finally arrived. This is the in between the two socks, the gray that you see right here. That's the between of the two socks. I need to add a different color in real quick for a round, and then bring back in the blue for the next sock. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I feel like I can get to the point where I can make a pair of socks in maybe like an hour. If I focus. So eyes out if you want a pair of full socks for any reason. As long as your foot is under the circumference of 5 inches, you should be fine. Under the circumference of 5 inches. At least, you know, it could probably stretch more depending, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't gotten a pair of socks off this machine yet that, you know, because I just now got the proper weights for it, but I'm excited. I'm excited, that's for sure. But I'll probably put up commissions for 1 and 2 color socks, so keep an eye out if that's something you're interested in. Because we like socks. Because we like socks, that's why. Is a measurement across the circum... Oh, diameter. It might be it's the one across. Very, I gave up on cute ruffle top and bought a new pet. Aw, I'm sorry, Pixie. Is it the diameter? Yeah, it's the diameter. 5 inches. So... I don't know how to math, obviously, but most feet, I would imagine, are kind of under that. I would imagine. Yeah. To unmath the people figuring out math things. Yes. Frog that thing 6 times. Yeah, it's difficult to get a pattern that's not sized to thing. To thing. Yes, that's the word. Jinjabei Naomi. But these blue socks are probably going to end up being mine because I made them for my foot length. I judged the foot, the counts on the feet to my foot size, so yeah, they'll probably be for me. But if in the future you have the need for wool socks, then let me know. I can whip you up a pair. It's very fun. It's very fun. They're unmasked people. For... So you're safe. Yeah, if your feet are similar size to me, which Wincing knows that, because I was like, oh, we have the same size feet when I made Wincing socks previously. Yeah, super fun. You're safe. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. EX. We are. Okay, I need to figure out the measurements for a particular sized small human. Because I am not versed in small human size measurements. Okay. What measurements, what size, first of all, did AG say? AG gave me a size. Like a 24-month size sort of situation. $18 to 24 month size. Measurements for 18 to 24 months. Okay, let's see. Just tell me the measurements. Why does it gotta be so hard? Okay, I just want to know, like, 18 to 8, no. Two T.
Always be hydrating.
Okay, that's kind of accurate. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyone else brain not raining? Yes, basically all the time. Basically all the time. So what we're going to need to do is it's going to be armpit to armpit measurement typically is about 12 inches. Happy Earth Day, Pixie. Happy Earth Day. I'm going to go down to probably 2, I would say. 2 of each color. I think for Parker's I did 3 for each. I'll go down to 2 maybe. Parker's is much larger than this one. But half of 12 is 6. We're going to the beach and gonna do some cleanup in a bit. Nice! Nice! Today will be a good day for a walk. I always take a bag with me on walks to pick up trash. This fairly standard thing I do. Okay. Okay, so per row. It's about a half an inch. Okay, so I'm thinking we should be good. Hello, King Rexus. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. We're just starting a new project today. But it's a wee project. I need to figure out how to make the tail the way I would need to make the tail. I have to do half and half. And your cat just went away. What? My cat? He's... Oh, I left... The cat came on. I forgot it was on. I would maybe make it on the large side, said child can improve. Oh yeah, that's the plan. They're in the smaller size. They're in 12 to 18 months right now, and I'm making it 20. At least we have Goosifer. At least you have Goosifer. So, yeah, I will see how much space I need. I shall see. But I think going down by one row each color will get me to the right size from a like 5T to a 2T. Ah! Ah, again! Going through photos and the more I see myself with black hair, I'm like, yeah. Everyone is right. Well, it looks cute. But you always look cute. I'm a big proponent of colored hair. If you feel good with a crazy colored hair, you feel good with crazy colored hair. You be you. Obviously, I'm being me. Ba, 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 ba. You know, it's good to be yourself. Good thing I have the Bluey fabric to make more buttons. What did I do? Huh? I wasn't insinuating anything. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. So I'm just gonna, you know, see myself out. What color I'd go with, because I've gotten lucky with your... Yeah, your hair's cute. Your hair's cute as heck. I think I miscounted. I don't know how to count, which is unfortunate because my whole life's work is counting. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Glad I noticed then that I was being a dingus. Yeah, I think that if we go down to by one row of each color, will be about the right size. Give or take. We can always add more stripes if we need to, but... I think we'll be fine. You making socks? I do make socks. I think these ones will end up being mine though. Unless someone wants them and has the same size, relatively length feet to me. Of body hair being light blonde, mostly because it works on dark hair. I was making a million little hash marks on paper to count rows as I'm knitting, and then I remembered I have a ding dang row counter and it's so much easier. Cause laser. I don't know. I don't deal with body. I don't deal with lasers. I have no idea what an EU size 43 is. I more mean that knitting socks.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome in. Knitting socks. Dang Rexit. You go in precise measurements, not necessarily shoe size. I might have requested Brenda put her face on socks. I love that. I get to hang out with Brenda later. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. So sock knitting goes in like centimeters as opposed to shoe size. So shoe size does not tell me anything about how big your socks are or how small your socks are. You had to think about for bottom surgery reasons. Yeah. That makes sense. Are you knitting or crocheting? Right now, I am crocheting. It's awesome to hang out with Brenda. Oh, because we have scheming to do, mostly. I'm excited and nervous about scheming. Scheming. Plus, it's more for me, Raven, the fact that, like, calling people is a little scary for me. That doesn't help either, King Rexus. JC, you're cute. You're cute. I don't know if you'd be able to guess the scheme. I don't even know the scheme, the story of the scheme. So, yeah, you're cute. My cat's being crazy. I have been crocheting for 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. Boris, hello, good morning. Who are you calling? Brenda. Brenda. Yeah. I have phone call anxiety for starting phone calls. You have schemes? Cool, I love schemes. I've been crocheting for 2 years, but I took to crochet like a fish takes to water. Naturally, like it's part of my very being. Hi, Michael, Crash, Raven, Naomi, She Who Geeks Glued, and all the other friends. Yes, yes, yes. I've been knitting for 3 years, crocheting for 1, sewing for about 25 years, allegedly. Why am I still using this color? I think, no, I'll do 3 of the light color, and then, you know, I can get overstimulated very fast if I'm in a group call. Yeah, this won't be a group call, but, stop it! Dragon Priestess. Dragon Priestess. Dragon Priestess. Yes. That is the episode that's from. Although I looked up the quote. That still doesn't tell me anything. Like I said, shoe size King Rex's doesn't really give an accurate amount of stitch counts to make socks that fit. That's the thing. Is we go when we're knitting socks, we go by like centimeters. How many centimeters is it from your heel, the back of your heel, to where your toes start? That's how we measure for socks when we're knitting socks. We don't go by standard shoe size. OMG, your sound isn't working. Oh no! Kim's a cool gremlin to hang out with too. I would love to hang out with Kim. In fact, it's one of my life goals to be able to meet Kim and also Brenda, so that I can feel super tall. Yeah. Ooh, I like your schemes, Raven. I don't think they're related. Ooh, but also, they could be. Because I don't know what the schemes really are. I have an impression of one of the schemes, but also it was mentioned that there were multiple schemes that were scheming. Scheming sounds like another word. And I gotta get out of the hanging curtains. 24 centimeters. Nice, nice. Mine are an undisclosed amount of centimeters. We don't talk about my feet in chat for obvious reasons. Hi, Doc Holiday. If anyone wanted to know. Nice. Nice. Fix the emotes in curtain commands. No, I'm not gonna fix them. Hi, welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Is it New Friend Tuesday? New Friend Tuesday. We'd be happy to have new friends. Thank you for the reminder, Glued. I'll fix it. But only because you reminded me. Welcome in, SpongeBob. There's a cat. It scared me. Cause name the Eek Sock Seeks. I love it. I love it. Oh, he's hunting. He's hunting. He's on the hunt. Is that your cat? This is my cat. Yeah, well, he owns me, not the other way around. Did we have an official redeem for the socks? What do you mean redeem for the... Oh, for the socks and Brenda's. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Ume. Are you a tap dancer? No. Although I previously did tap dance in my first life. Hi, Upcycly. Have a good lurk. One shop goblin even prototyped it. Nice. Nice. Hi, Metallica. How are you? We're working on a new sweater today. But it's okay because the sweater is for a small, tiny, little, tiny person. Who's just small and little. So it's okay if I start a new sweater, right? It's okay to start a new sweater if the person you're starting a sweater for is just a tiny, wee little person. You know what's a problem? If you forget a hacking stitch. It was ordered, of course it's okay. Yeah, it was ordered. It was commissioned. As a full ecoform. I love this. Ah, I'm breaking all of the things. You're doing okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. I forgot a stitch. And now we have stitch problems. By that we mean we don't have enough sides, which would be problematic. Aku does not. He is on chaos, you know. I named a yarn yesterday in Crafty Odd Mama's stream after Haku. I'll pay Kels. I did. I named it after Haku. You know what? I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna not... No. I knew immediately which yarn you'd pick. It looked like Haku from afar, but in little tiny low form, not big long boy form. And then when I saw it closer, it was just Haku in the ball pile or the yarn pile. He gets into both. He gets in the ball box and the yarn box. Nothing is safe in these parts. He's back there being naughty. Back there being naughty. My yarn from So Royal already shipped. Crazy. Which makes me wonder if she finished the socks. Already. Talk about speed. I think she messaged me on Saturday, like, it turns out I'm making socks for you. I think she's already finished them. Which is crazy to me, because I'm not a fast knitter as far as socks goes. I was like, ding dang, so you're so fast. But I'm excited to make that sweater vest. I'm gonna have a hard time not starting the sweater vest as soon as the yarn is here. But we'll see. What you crafting today? I'm making another Bluey sweater. This one has the addition of a second accessory. So I think I'm gonna try to figure out how to make a tail that's half Bluey, half Bingo. So yeah. I have to figure out how I want that to go in my brain. Because their tails are kind of like this. It's kind of just like a this shape, right? That's very useful for you. It's a very good drawing, I know. So to get that half and half will be interesting. Because the little knobby bits are gonna have to be half and half too, so we'll see how that goes. That it was hot on Easter because he wanted to wear his Bluey sweater. Aww. Aww. Cute. Hi Moo, good morning. How you doing, Moo? Did you get some sleep? And this one has to go all the way across the ocean. This one is going to be traveling much further. Didn't get to bed until around 5. Woke up at 8. Your dragon. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Dang. Arid with a different color. How fast you go? Not really looking. This is my like safe project deck. This is my like safe project. You know, everyone, you know, at some point gets like a type of project where you can just like not pay attention to it and you can just like go. Hexagon cardigans. That's where it's at. You can just go and zoom. And just zoom. I don't know about that, Arid. It looks different all the time. I'm just saying. I feel like I'm being sassed. So yeah, hexagon cardigans are just my project I can just zoom on, which is why I like doing them. It's really all in like the stitch patterning. If it hits with your brain, it hits with your brain. If that makes any sense to anyone. Okay. I might have to get more of this yarn. But that's okay. I'll just have to go to Michael's, which I was planning on doing anyways. Why? Because I've convinced myself that I need a cutting machine. That's why. I've convinced myself that it's necessary for some reason. Even though I don't know. I always feel weird about making big purchases. Even if it's a good idea, you know? But it's like, it'll make things easier. I'll be able to make my own clothing labels. I'll be able to print stickers in small batches. I'll be able to, you know, do a lot of things, but I don't know. When it comes to me making purchases over a certain amount, which is like anything really over $100, yeah. I have like extreme anxiety over it. So yeah. Yeah. Some weird noises going outside. Does anyone else have that problem? Anyone else have that problem? Just me? Someone's putting something in the dumpster. Like, why is this so loud? Yeah, it's all about getting the flow, Dak. All about getting the flow. Some projects have it, some don't. To the point where, like, this zooms in my brain, right? I've resisted buying a cutting machine. Me too. But as a person who owns a business, I feel like the amount of things that I can do with it would be beneficial to me. You know? Because I won't have to buy stickers, like have stickers printed elsewhere. I won't have to have my clothing labels printed elsewhere. Because, like, right now I have to buy those things. I have to, like, special order those types of things. Oh, I have to get a printer, Ume. It's not that I have a quality printer. I would have to get a new printer for stickers. I'm looking at the one that Struble recommended. Because Stroobs prints their own stickers. Please add it to Throne. No, because then everyone's gonna sass me. Dragon Priestess. Am I gonna be forced? Let's be witchy! Hello, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? You get sweet bean? We're the layman, but if you make stickers, it makes total sense. Yeah, because, like, please add to Throne. I feel like Stroops has told me which one they have. Yes! So, words. We're talking about, we're working on a hexagon cardigan right now, let's be witchy, but we're talking about cutting machines. Hi, working on some writing for your novel. Ooh, I know someone who I feel like I need to recommend. Hang out with you. You know, sometimes when you have a friend who's into a thing, who would also like to be friends with another friend. I'm just gonna message them your name and then I'll tell them, Crafty Kel, hi fellow Kel, how are you? Good morning. I did not have a pattern after much browsing and then swatched to get what I want my head out of the world. Yeah, no, I get that. Those are the best kind of friends. I just messaged her your name and nothing else. We'll see how this is. No explanation. Just well, we like sassing you. I know you like sassing me, but you're gonna make me feel feelings, okay?
Chaos.
That's the problem. The one I'm looking at right now is on sale at Michael's right now. Which is why I was saying something about Michael's, is because the one I was looking at the one I was looking at, they changed throne and it looks weird now. How dare. How dare. It looks different. It looks different. But I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you made some progress, and I hope you feel good about it. I'll just let Parker make you more things. No! You don't need to do that. I will...
Demand chaos.
Calm down, Mr. Blu-ray! Calm down! I'll show you the one that I was gonna... Let me see if I can find it. Because it was on sale. Or something. That's why I was thinking about it. Don't make me regret this. Because I'll cry. Don't make me regret this because I'll cry. Okay? Okay? Bill Idol said the best. Could the printer? Yes, yes. I wasn't. Yeah. That's business stuff, which is why I was just gonna purchase it. So maybe I just shouldn't put it on there. Maybe I'll just take it away, so the Dragon Priestess can't do it. Whoop, gone. I disappeared it. Because you do have a business, I do have a business. That popped off as I went to I disappeared it before you could click on it. You have your throne saved as a link. I can just buy other things. I have your throne saved as a link. I can just buy other things to sass you. You don't need to though. You see, most of the stuff on my throne is just stuff from other people. So really it's just sassing your other friends. You know? It's just sassing your other friends is all. Super normal. But Lesby Witchy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day if you gotta go do things. Oh, Throne updates live now? Does it? Oh, cool. Cool. Like to know which one, Kel. I like mine, but always looking for better. I am looking at the Explore 4. I'm looking at the Explore 4 because it was not extremely expensive. It's expensive still in my eyes, but you know, it's not like $500 expensive. Oh, I meant printer. Oh, that's the printer that I'm looking at is the Epson Eco Tank. Hi Lamar, how are you? Don't touch my lights. Don't touch the lights. Don't do it. They are pretty cool, though. You gotta admit it. They are pretty cool. Don't touch them. Don't think about it. Yeah, the Epson Eco Tank, 2400, all in one, cartridge free, super tank, printer, copier, scanner. I won't buy Epson after 3 in a row failed. Oh, maybe then I wouldn't, maybe not then, if you don't recommend. Just buy it and send it to, no, don't teach them the loopholes, Gingerbay Leone. Leone, I said that weird. Excuse me! No! No, we're not touching the throne. We're not doing it. No. Why are we putting $5 in the light basket? Excuse me. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't do it. Because you removed printer. How dare. How dare. Also, I didn't notice Dragon Priestess put $25 in there. The audacity. How dare. Stop touching buttons. Stop it. Stop it. You could have just let me contribute toward the printer, and now you have lights. I don't have them, but they're closer to being here. Don't have a throne if you don't want buttons pushed. Wait, shh. Shh.
Chaos.
Shh. You sassy. You sassy. Well, it's the one that I was looking at because that's the one that Struble recommended. Ume. If they're not paid by Thursday, then no. No. Let's stay off of the throne. You may just have had super bad luck. Yeah, that's the one that Stroobs uses, so I don't know. That's what I was gonna go with because Stroob stickers are great. Just saying, we're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down. We're just making a sweater that looks like bingo. Okay. Regretting decisions. I'm regretting decisions. That is for sure. That is for sure, Gingerbay. I feel this. Ah! Why is everyone full of sass today? It's only Tuesday. Hi, Petey. I already feel feelings. It's only Tuesday, and it's only 9:30 in the morning, and we're already having feelings. Anonymous, no! Whoever you are, stop pushing buttons. We're almost halfway there. Maybe we're living on a prayer. Could someone please take my hand? You could make it. I swear. No, stay off the throne. I'm already crying. Stay off the throne. I'm already crying. Okay. Don't make me put your name in the lights. On the lights. If I get the lights will end up having your naughty heckin' names on them. Okay, you better watch yourself. You'll end up on the lights. Oh, you sass me. Why am I crying? Why is there also a tangle in my yarn? Starts singing. How dare. Stop touching buttons, okay? You're all naughty. Oh, we get our names on the lights? Yeah, I can customize the lights. Those lights that you're all sassing me about. I can highly customize them to have anything I want on them. So yeah, in theory, I could put your name in the lights. I could. I'm just saying. That's what made me want them so bad, is because when you're naughty, I would put your name up there so everyone knows who's being naughty. You're all naughty. No! How dare! Get off the throat! Quash, get off the throat! No! No! Get off the throne! Oh, hey, you too! How dare! How dare! No, everybody off the throne! It does automatically update, which is crazy. Crazy. I did nothing. It sounds like you did something. You're all naughty. Oh, mate, behave. Said name and lights. We're all moths. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's totally fine. Okay, we're not crying. No. We're not crying. We're not crying. We're having a nice no-cry day. Okay? Nice no-cry day. I just got these lights, okay? What are we gonna do with these ones? All cry. No, we're not gonna cry all day. That's not how this works. We're having a nice calm time. Nice calm time, Raven. Nice calm time. We're supposed to have calm times with nice calm. Calm, nice calm times. Nice calm times. Yes, the calm times. I don't know the words. I need to say, I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. Okay, nobody judge me, but there's tears. You don't need to know. No, that doesn't mean touch the merch store too. It doesn't mean touch the merch store too. Silently judges from the kitchen. Moo, you judge me for starting to tear up. The first time ever on stream ever. No. Oh, look, that light curtain was 82% footage. Shh. No, we're not talking about a throne train. Okay, how did that happen? Weird. Weird. Crazy. Crazy. Weird. Weird how that happens on a nice calm day. Who is... Excuse me. A random number I don't know just texted me, "Good morning." And I'm like, I just got a high text the other day. Yeah. For a long while there was a person who thought that I was their grandmother. And they would call me once a week.
Thunder, crafting through pain. I sometimes have a blue mane. White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the key light. I put up a
I think I was just told to drink water
This fish
by She Who Geeks.
effing stinks. If you tie this pole, I'm gonna take you to hell. I'm gonna get ya, gonna get ya.
Girls, bells. Yeah, girls, bells. You got me streaming. Girls, bells. My viewership's high. Girls, bells.
As a text to the wrong number. I love that though. I love that though. Kinda love that though. I'm not super confident in meeting people though, you know? But I just got a very enthusiastic good morning. Oops. 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 Excuse me, crafty odd mama, you stay off the throne. You get out of there. Hi there, friend. I'm not crying this morning or anything. Okay? You received new gifts. Imagine. 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 Oh, yeah, 86%. Very calm in here this morning. Nobody touched any buttons. I'm already crying. I don't want to end up on the floor again today. 2 times on the floor in 1 month would be way too many times on the floor. No, no, Pixie, you have no excuses. You've got to take care of yourself. Okay, you have no excuses. You've got to go take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself. I'm just saying, you got to do it. I'm watching you. Hi, Ghost Glass, you're back. Welcome back. It's super normal, super calm days today. It's a super calm day today. Super chill, calm times. Don't you even eat popcorn and watch the show. How dare. Don't you watch with a great intensity. Also, that is the most accurate way you can use that emote. Yeah, the audacity. I hear streamers say it's calm today, which means it's not in fact calm. Don't make me cry. I have a very important business meeting today. Don't make me cry. Very important business meeting to get to after stream. If it helps, I now have fame stuck in my head. Oh yeah, that does help. Brenda is used to cry times. Yes. This is true. I feel like I won't be judged for having a slight tear to my eye. You know? Excuse me! Okay. No, that's fine. It was just Twitch saying that I am still subscribed to JC the Trash Panda for obvious reasons. If you're having cry puddle times, then you call. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm not crying. I'm so calm. Super calm. Super calm times. Yeah. We're fine. Totally fine. I'm glad I can work on this in a stressful situation. For sure. I can just not have to really pay attention to this. Okay, yeah, I think 2 will be a good number. 2. 2 will be a good number. We're trucking along. We're trucking along on this sweater. I do think that I will end up having to get more of that cream color, though, from Michaels, so... You know, if I make a trip to get a Cricut machine... Excuse me, no trucks! Who is this sweater for? This is for Baby Crafts. AG's little guy. AG ordered a sweater for the little guy. For the little guy. Who loves Bluey. So. Yes, during the partner celebration. Bluey inspired sweater. Yes, the Bluey inspired sweater. Every time my phone vibrates, I'm nervous now. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud? Are you proud of yourselves? Are you pleased? Oh no! Hold on. I'm not pleased. Need to go to the corner. Don't touch the throne! Or the tip jar. That'd be extra naughty. I wasn't here. Shh. I'm still... It was at 80, 86 last time I checked, not far to go. Shh. Shh. Okay. 2. We're making progress. Alright. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I think I can finish like half of this sweater at least today. Little sweaters go fast. Well, I mean in general, me doing this stitch goes fast. This stitch is nice for me, for my brain. It goes nice and fast and I don't have to think about it super hard. Which is nice. It's nice to have a project like that. I started to make tiny shoes yesterday for I have a baby shower this weekend for my brother and his wife. I started making some little sandals. They're made with cotton. And use a 2mm hook. It's painful. It's painful. Because cotton is so stiff, and then on top of it, you're using a tiny, how dare you honk at me? She said, tune up, you're happy, and you know, if you like to sass Kellen, you know it, touch the throne. If you like to sass Kellen, you know it, touch the throne. Even if it's just some sense, make a game of it. If you like to sass Kellen, you know it, touch the throne. How dare. How dare, Dragon Priestess. How dare. Okie doke. Let's see. Which direction? There we go. How dare just do... Shh. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think we'll do like 7-ish and maybe 8 inches across half the back. Have plenty of room for growth. Yeah. Okay. Plenty of room for growth. Oh my goodness. I've gotta pack up my squares and send them to Colleen. Gotta actually remember to do that. Lucifer says should be Hong Kong. Yes, Lucifer says should be Hong Kong. Lucifer prefers to honk. Oh, Raven, those are beautiful. Beautiful. Quite beautiful. Not me. I was all tuckered out. After having to deal with, well, you guys didn't hear the whole thing. Ume did. You guys did hear that maybe, perhaps, you got to hear, about my landlord coming and, you know, fixing some things midstream. But after that, the fire alarm set off. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, and I was very exhausted after that, and then I wasn't around in any streams until, late, when I was in, Crafty Odd Mama's stream. Hi, Smikes, good morning. But within an hour of them turning off the heater, it dropped 10 degrees in here. Oh, I heard about it, Dagon. I was getting play-by-play from Ume, but I did not have a lot of social energy yesterday. After someone being in my residence and then, you know, dealing with the fire alarm going off for quite some time because it was apparently annual testing day. It was a lot. They never warn us, so we just have to like wonder if there's a fire or not. It's great. It was great. It's great. It's always great. It's always super great. When you get to wonder whether or not your building is on fire. Don't touch the buttons! We have cried enough this morning. Try winning my pattern. Since I'm not supposed to buy any patterns, yeah, I'm not allowed to buy patterns right now. I'm not allowed. I have to behave myself. No, don't buy stuff from the store. Although, if you are looking to get a Keltato, you only have until the 2nd, which is next Friday, I think. So, if you're planning on getting yourself a special limited edition Keltato, it's only here until, Friday. Next Friday. So... And I will never make them again after I finish up the orders that we get in the next, like, few weeks. I got 2.5 weeks. Hi Melissa, how are you? Super weird. Gonna end up with, aw, yeah. Ambassador taters? No, they're partner taters. Every 2 years. I will make a different tater next year for my partner anniversary, but it's not gonna be a panther tater. It's gonna be a different kind of tater. Get a limited edition each year, but I'll never make the same one twice. Because I believe in you. Well, I don't necessarily know if Ambassador is part of my why. It's a lot more difficult than just, you know, things and stuff. So yeah. Will it be a potater? I don't know if that's a part of my long-term goal. It's that is a lot more complicated than just numbers. You know. Or, you know, having a good community. That is having a mission and, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And I'm not even prepared to talk about it, you know? I'm not even done being squishy about this step in our journey. I think our journey for now is to just build a absolutely amazing community of people who love to support each other and make things and be cool, basically. You thought of the Kevin hat. The Kevin hat. You know they're taters because of their shape, right? Why I called them Keltatos is because they reminded me of a potato because they're kind of potato shaped. This cute shirt today, I don't know, we'll have to see. You know, I think myself that too, Pixie. Like, oh, could I be fast enough that I finish a sweater today? It's, you never know. You never know. Hi, Donna. How are you? Happy time zone. Happy hacking time zone, you cutie. How you doing? Everyone's been naughty today. But yeah, if you're looking to get a limited edition Keltato, hop into the store and get them while they're here because they're gonna be gone, along with all the partner merch. On May 2nd. Just, you know, I don't want people to forget and then be like, ah, you know. Did you get the first Keltato? You did get the first Keltato. If it's time taking meds, take your meds. If it's time taking meds, take your meds. If it's time taking meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time taking meds, take your meds.
We got work. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Have a good work, Lurk, now. Hi, Golganek, how are you? Those are my favorite tater emotes ever, by the way. Yeah, but Lume did get the first Keltater. Have to be on the lookout for the release. Yes, the release the potato. Yeah, when we'll find out next year what the year 2 one will be. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, partner stuff here for a limited time. So you got to get it while it's hot. Yeah, I ordered mine and it's on its way already. I'm excited. I forgot to think about a thing this weekend. A thing this weekend. What's happening this weekend? And another crap. There are B-days coming up that I also forgot about until just now. No! Yeah, I think I got a notification yesterday. Yeah, my order shipped. Doo-doo-doo. Limited edition, Kel's Bell's partner shirt. No, I want to try figuring out giveaway items for 500 follows. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Exciting. Hi, Haku. Speaking of exciting, Haku's here. Hi, Haku. I hit that because of the pee-pee. Sometimes your pee-pee causes you to hit things. Sorry, that was a statement. It's beans, Haku! It's beans! I'm always making Ume regret be talking to me. What should I walk into? You never know what you're gonna walk into. That's the thing. That's the thing, Ruthless. You never know what you're gonna walk into in these parts. Hi, Haku. It's beans. It's not even cat treat color. It's blue. It's not even beans. It's weights. We've had enough chaos. They tried to in one go. They tried to order a thing that I deemed too expensive on Throne, and they made me cry a little bit. Okay, we don't need the chaos. We've had so much chaos today. Okay? Don't get off the throne. No, that's too many treats. Too many treats. Maybe you can have 2. They order the thing. They didn't order the thing, but it's mostly funded. Which is absurd and too chaotic. No, I will put your name on them. Don't you even sass me. Okay. Hi, Haku. You're very cute. He gets his treats and then he yeets. Creeps back. Don't touch buttons. That's not the deterrent you think it is. Whoa, we're almost there. Whoa, new lights in Kel's lair. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare. I'm just gonna crochet faster. Toasted coconut almond bark or vanilla chai. Ooh, toasted coconut almond bark. Sounds delicious. Excuse me, the dragon priestess. Excuse me. That's very naughty. Why did it vanish from my screen? Why do you think it vanished from your screen? It's maybe because the dragon priestess was naughty. I was trying to push buttons while it's too late. The dragon priestess decided to choose chaos, and now we have lights.
Land chaos.
How dare Ash, you're all naughty. You're all naughty. No, man, you're not innocent. I see your name. I see your name. I'm not crying again. Shush. I'm not. No. I'm not crying again. Shh. 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 You have a throne. Don't look at it. No. Donna, no. We don't touch the throne. No. We don't touch the throne. We're having a nice calm time. We're having a nice calm chill time. Okay, nice calm chill. It all started because Dragon Priestess wanted me to put a cricket on my throne, and I put it on for a second, then I deleted it because I said, nah. I said, no, I will get it myself because I'll get it myself because of reasons. And it doesn't work, Mr. Blu-ray. It doesn't work. No, crash. Yeah, I can expense a cricket and a printer. And plus, you know, with the PP, it's not going to be that tight of a thing, you know? It's not going to be that tight with the PP. Yeah. Gels is not the boss of you, mommy. Parker! You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side, Parker. The PP, yeah, PP is helping Kel a lot, so go buy limited Kel taters. I see no crickets. Except I'm eating a cookie. Do you want me to make, excuse me, digestive health catnip and tuna crunchy cat treats? So yeah, I need to get a cricket, to be able to, he was upset when you cried at first, but I told him he could have his name in lights. Yeah, he could have his name in lights in my background. So, yeah. Yeah. No, it was in, they suggested that I put cat treats on my throne. Is what was suggested. You know, people suggest things sometimes. Okay. And then you're all naughty. And I have no idea how to get to my suggested gifts now. There we go. Yes, catnip treats. Someone would like Haku to get treats. Someone wanted to also get Haku a cat pool. Do you think Haku would like a cat pool? I don't know if he would like a cat pool. I feel like Haku would not like that. He's not a fan of water. And toys we could print him. He will, as you know, Dragon Priestess, he will eat a 3D printed item if it's not strong enough. If not strong enough, he will eat. He will eat if not strong enough. He isn't allowed to have catnip balls. No, yeah, he will eat that. He will destroy those. He will eat them. Yeah, we have to be careful about things like that. Yeah. Haku did eat a he didn't eat it, but he did chew on it and break it. He's having a nice little nap over there. Fully assembled mini 3D printer for kids. Why are we trying to get me a 3D printer, Anonymous? Cat toy launcher. No, we're not getting Haku into chasing pom-pom balls. We've talked about this, Anonymous. We've talked about this. Oh, you summoned him. Maybe, so you can have more crafts. Is that what I need? More crafts. Hi, Azure Koi. Speaking of things on my throne, there's stuff from Azure Koi on my throne. That's totally normal. Yeah. Hi, Shenanigans.
And chaos.
Why? Because I've replaced one thing from Azure Koi on my throne with another thing on Azure Koi's site because I can't be stopped. There is, and I was curious about those. What are you curious about? The maker of those very things is here in chat. Excuse me, did someone just buy treats for Haku? Haku, somebody bought you treats. Somebody bought you treats. Somebody just bought you some treats. Yes, Tech! Yes! Someone just bought you treats, Haku. Are you excited? He's like, yes, but are they here already? He looks so unimpressed. Do the hoops fit on jars, or are they just shaped like jars? They're just shaped like jars. If the latter is the lid, the screw things hoop yeah. It's kitty treats. Of course someone did, yeah. Imagine people liking to treat the cat. Imagine. You don't know what I should put on there? A little cat hidey hole. Whatever those are called. This guy likes to hide inside of dark places. Cat caves. He likes to hide in places. But he's so big that a lot of them are too small for him. Because he's giant. You know what I mean? Kel treats. Or kitty tents. I need one of these, but large. Large one. Cat toys? We could go fishing for Haku. Haku loves fish toys. He loves fish toys. He's a fan of fish toys. Oh, there's one that looks like a dinosaur. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Why are they so cute? Why are there so many cute ones? Hi, Froggy Chair. How are you? I'd make a Heidi thing for Haku. I know. But it costs so much to ship to me. From you. He just wants to be able to hide inside of a thing. Fish. We love fish. Found out there's a Heartstopper movie coming out. Really? Very cool. Let's go back. The cat one is cute. That's for sure. It's cute. But is it big enough for cat? Spaceship tractor beam hoop. How dare ye! How dare ye! How dare ye! I have a mighty need. Because I want to make a cow and put it in there now. Send it to Moo. Don't sass me. They are so cool. It's like the coolest thing that exists. And my goodness. My goodness. This one's kind of adorable. But how large is it? I'm so glad I made a mistake. I made mistakes so I can be here. It just honked was eating. How are you doing? How are you? I'm good. I've cried today, if that helps. Hi. Sir? No, you can't. No, that's beans, buddy. It's beans. It's beans. This is beans. Oh no, they just, you know those fancy lights that I said not to buy? You know the fancy lights that I said not to buy? They did that. They did that. They decided that that was a good idea. That was a good idea to do today. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Kel won't let us buy a cricket. No. I won't let you buy a cricket machine. Thank you for the cat treats and the lights. You're all naughty. He's obviously starving to death. Okay? He's obviously starving to death over there. Obviously. No, we don't need to touch the throne. No, we do not. Wasting away. He is absolutely starving to death. He cannot get any beans. All it is beans. We do need to touch this. No, you do not need to touch the merch store. You need to calm down. It's only because She Who Geeks, I have to watch Haku try to fit into his little cat house on his cat tree. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. My PP being large means that I'll be able to afford a printer and a Cricut machine. And pay bills and you know, feed myself and my cat and you know, the other things. Yeah. I count groceries and bills. How come Cricket isn't on throne? Because I took it off. Basically. No, we feed your cat. You feed my cat. You're mean. Cause I can expense it is basically why I took it off. Is because if I pay for it, then it's a business expense. Yeah. Yeah. It's thinking logically. They give you a payout, you buy it, no? Not if it automatically buys it. It's technically not a payout. It's No, we don't need to talk about the tip jar. We don't need to talk about the tip jar. Stop. You have Kofi? No, I actually have. I don't. Kofi. Yes. Why do I not Kofi? Yeah, I know, I want to put those on there too, but I also had to be realistic about the amount of embroidery I'm going to get done in the near future. But I have those saved on my Etsy list. She Who Geeks for obvious reasons. Obviously. His kill shop stuff, how dare! I have lots of other good things you can touch on my throne if you so desire to sass me, okay? But they do all sass, for the most part, friends of the community. I try to, for the most part, have my throne for friend sass. Because why just sass me when you can also sass another member of the community? I'm intrigued by your stream title. Well, I'm making a Bluey inspired sweater for a little feller in the community, and it happens to be that most days someone knocks on my door, and so when I was looking at Bluey quotes for today's stream, I saw this. And it just fit. It just fit. It just fit, Debbie. It just fit. It just fit. You know, sometimes you just need a good Bluey quote to get you through your day. And they have them for all occasions. It's nice. Yeah. Nice. I just imagined chat saying that every time someone knocks on my door and I have to leave. Just your balls are flying everywhere, Smikes. Yes, go finish adulting. Good luck. So this will be for a little guy in the community. You found some cool stuff. You know, that's where the usuals. That's a good place to find some cool stuff. So this is the bingo half of the sweater. The other half is going to be Bluey. Yes. Yes. The day off for you, so you're mega chilling. I love that for you. It'll look a little something like this because it's something you can just order from my store. It will look something like this. And it's done. It'll look a little something like that. A little something like that. Little cute sweater. Well, that's the non-character one. This is the one accessory. It was ordered with 2 accessories, so I'm gonna add a tail too. So, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to do a tail to be half and half. I think I can figure it out. I'm confident in my ability to figure it out. I'll probably start at the base and then go attach the nubbin somehow. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Bluey and bingo, yes. So that's the sweater I'm currently working on. It's that, but it's slightly smaller than that, and I'm gonna add a tail. Thank you for the hot tub, Debbie. And I am speeding. I am speeding right along. #1 Bluey fan. Nice. Nice. This is for a wee friend. I need to keep taking measurements to see if I'm gonna be on as far as the sizing goes. Because right now we're at 4 inches. Excuse me. We do not need a sign to put out there by the door that says beware of the attack cat. Could also say it's banded and chilly too. In theory, yeah. Theoretically. Although I think I would go for a slightly darker color scheme for banded, I would say. Just slightly darker because more dark coloring. But, you know, could go either way. I'm just still shaking my head at all of you and your audacity to sass today. Does the goose in your background have a story? This is Goosifer. This is my desk goose, Goosifer. So basically, the story of Goosifer is that Goosifer usurped...
Sassy fees. Sassy
Jimbo.
you say?
Jimbo, we've been sassy enough. We've been sassy enough. Yeah, Goosifer holds my scissors. This is the gist of Goosifer. Here, Goosifer, you want some scissors? No, hold on to them. There we go.
No, I think not.
No, we've had enough sass. Nana, we've had enough sass. We've had enough sass. No, we don't need to have a hype train soon. We've had enough sass. He doesn't want to do the work today. He doesn't really want to do the work. I don't want to do the work today.
And chaos.
Oh, they're pool balls. They're supposed to try to land in my pool. So yeah, this is Goosifer. Goosifer is my desk goose. Excuse me. Also, hello Hogan. So Goosifer usurped HP Buncraft as our cult leader. And eventually I'm going to make smaller versions of Goosifer that you can commission. And maybe perhaps you can commission outfits for your Goosifer. If you so desire to commission outfits for your Goosifer. In theory. Yes. Also, do we really need a sign that says "Go away" or "I shall taunt you"? Do you think we need that in sign form? I think we need that. I'm a fan. Me too. Me too. Goosifer is would murder me if I wasn't a fan. So, you know. Headbands for Portuguese. Yeah, but will they fit a goose, a desk goose? They're different sizes. They're different sizes. Desk goose. And Goosifer is about oh, but does Goosifer need headbands is the thing. Ow. My kneecaps. No. Not gonna work. Tiny hats and wiggly headbands. Goosifer could also hold earrings. Oh yeah, mine are they're backed, but they are crabs. All the ears Goosifer could wear if he had a headband to attach them to. That's true. That's true. This is true. No, that's too bright. That should work. In theory. In theory, it should work. Don't judge me. So yeah, I have a lot of outfits I want to make for Goosifer eventually. We don't need to have a hype train. We can calm down. I'm gonna take out this color of yellow. I'm gonna add another color, basically. Permission to post link, always. Always.
I need level 1 emotes.
But if everybody tries to get level 1 emotes, we might have a problem. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Smikes. A hot dog costume. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
Excuse me, no. No. No, we don't. Donna! Donna! Balls! Donna says balls, everyone. So we must oblige. No level 1 hype trains for our dearest dragon priestess on this day. But these 5 red balls. These 5 red balls are for you, Donna. I squeeze them. And it says Misa hungry for balls. And we don't need balls because balls are gonna end up with us having cursed merch. We don't need cursed merch. We do not need cursed merch. Are you wanting it for, oh, I want it for many reasons. I'm looking to make stickers. I'm looking to make iron-on, clothing labels. I'm looking to make, the list. The list, Melissa, goes on and on and on, my friends. Yes. There are many reasons.
Invisible_dimensions
Invisible
just subscribed
Dimensions!
at tier 1 for 13 months.
13,
Good morning.
13 hacking months, Invisible Dimensions. 13. 13. 13. 13. What color are your heart balls today? What color are your heart balls? I'm frogging. Green, please. I shall grab a green ball and I shall squeeze it. Do you think the Jardinal and Guccifer will get along? That is a good question. They are both birds. They are both birds. Wait, why did that? Because you spelled and wrong. It squeezes the ball and then goes into the jar. All right, yeah. Thank you for 13 heckin' months. I'm gonna do a row of lighter yellow. That's double your own fault. Yes, it is double your own fault.
Train,
Ume!
train.
No, Ume, calm down. I'm frogging 4 lines of the sweater. Because I'm gonna add another color. Because I don't want to do 3 rows of each color, but I want them even. You know how it is. You know how it is. I like nice even numbers in my stripes. So I'm adding another color to basically say that I'm not making uneven amounts of rows of stitches in each color. No, we don't have permission to chaos, though. We have permission to calm down. Permission to calm down has been given. Okay? Nice calm times. Okay, nice calm.
And chaos.
Nice calm times. No, we don't need to bring up the clip. No, we don't. We don't need to bring that up. Nope. Okay. So, right here. Okie doke. Lighter yellow. Joining in here. It's okay, I'll get back to where I was in no time. Don't push buttons! We're having a nice calm chill times. Okay, nice calm chill times. Super calm chill. I've not already cried today or anything.
Lurking on train is always good time.
Lurking on train. Hi, hybrid. I hope you're having a good day. It's so fast. We can do this. We need— no, we don't need to wear a hat today. We don't, though. You too. Love your face. Have a good lurk. No. Cause then that's a lot of sass, though, Mr. Blu-ray. A lot of sass. Excuse me. Excuse me, Glued. First mics, please. That is so sweet. That is so sweet, Glued. Smikes, you're gonna get Keltado. You're getting a Keltado. Oh, that makes me feel so many things. Keltado for smokes. Yeah. Very next day, bum 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 ba-dum.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum bum bum, bum bum bum."
Thank you, Glued, for gifting a Keltado to Smikes. That makes me feel things. I will not glue to, to anything for the rest of the week. Aww. Thank you all for that level 3 10% hype train, friends. I appreciate you. I did say you can buy Keltados for friends. Yeah. You just can't gift them the chat. I should, yes. I should have it somewhere in the deep depths of the annals from the last time I sent you a thing. Should, in theory, have. Yes. It's just secret probation. No, not super secret.
We got work. I don't really want to do today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Thank you for the work, Lurk. It shall be friends with Dumb Cat. Oh, it will be. It could be friends with the Dumb Cat. Yeah, I think adding a color was the logical option here. If I want to do just two lines of each color, I'm gonna have to I just had to up the amount of colors. So just, you know, makes total sense. Total sense. At least I got tea. At least you got tea. Dragon Priestess can finally spill the tea. After all that sass. I can't believe all the sass. Why are we so sassy today? You make me feel things. I'm gonna have to customize the lights to sass you even more. Acceptable levels of chaos. Jojo, thank you for the hype train. You're all very naughty and very sweet. Sass is important sometimes. Yes, thank you for remembering before I had to remind you. Because I thought about it this morning and I was like, it's Tuesday. We need to remind Naomi to take the meds because it's time to take the meds. And then I forgot about it. In very Kel fashion. In very Kel fashion, Kel immediately forgot the thing after Kel said, remember the thing. I don't feel good. Sass helps. Sass, it fuels the soul. sass fuels the soul. It drives us. It's Sassy Tuesday. Sassy. 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 Uh. I can't spell. I'm excited. Yeah, I've completely forgotten before. And like, was not doing. Yeah, no. Then that's why I made a mental note to myself that on Tuesday I need to make sure that I remind you because I like to take care of my friends. And yeah. Oh my goodness, someone looked cute. Okay, I mean they look cute all the time, but you know, whatever. I'm excited because in the next few weeks, speaking of friends, I get to meet Codex in the next couple weeks. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Like, excited to the point where, like, I'm like, I need to make plans. But then it's like, I gotta wait for her to get to where she's going before we start trying to make plans. Very exciting. I'm very excited. I'm very heckin' jazzed. Very heckin' jazzed about it. Yuck, yeah. I'm excited. Very, 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 very excited. There will probably be crying involved. We're probably gonna cry. Headache, they won't go away. No! It's a big deal. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. I'm excited though. I get excited to meet new friends. On top of that, I also get to meet Grem and Fox and yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. But I worry. There's a possibility, but it's not fully fleshed out yet. There's a possibility. Sorry, suddenly my brain went to Twilight. Every once in a while, middle school just comes right back to haunt you. It's a problem, okay?
Man, chaos.
Hi, Sav. To be fair, sometimes Twilight comes back in your brain even though you haven't thought about it in about 20 years, okay? Okay, it's totally fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, all that Twilight fan fiction that I wrote. It was definitely Twilight. 100% wasn't, but definitely was. Actually, I've seen skeins of yarn named Skein of a Killer Bella, so I'm just saying they exist. They exist. They exist. I'm just saying. So that'll be interesting to see what the backdrop looks like with those lights. That's for sure. Got booted from a class because I was angry. So the teacher put on Twilight for us to watch. Got to play PSP in the hallway though. I love that for you. That would be a good day. I mean, to be fair. Hi Trace. Good morning. Not likely getting less stigmatized, so surgeons are more practiced, and also it's cheaper. Ooh. Might consider learning Thai and staying since it's. Oh, yeah. Jinjambe! Thailand is your retirement plan? We can meet there as sexy grannies. Should we all move to Thailand when we retire? And be sexy grannies together? We can all be sexy grannies and grampies and grandays and... It could be a good time. Sexy grannies, you might summon Kim. Maybe I wanna summon Kim. His death because I'm never gonna be the same. Same Sykes. Stationed there in the Navy so he can show me around. Nice. I think my father-in-law was has been to Thailand when he was in the Navy in the 80s. But he was all over the place because he was, on a giant boat. That's the technical term for it. I'm already a sexy granny. Am I a trendsetter? Yes, you are. How much longer American insurance will cover anything? Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. Do exclamation point Kim. Maybe we can summon Kim by worshipping the duck.
We humble ourselves before the duck and offer it a clean and pleasing worship.
Yes. Yes. All hail the mighty duck. Yes, yes, the fleet of American large boats. Yes. Yes, yes, the fleet of American large boats. That's the technical term. I'm very skilled at boating and boat terminology. Yes, I am. Good morning, Miss Capri Kelly, you cutie. How you doing? How you doing? I think my sticker arrived yesterday, but I didn't go to my P.O. box. Pick it up. I'm excited. I'm excited for my sticker. Also, I don't write down which Our military power of large boats that carry fast aeroplanes. I'm not sure what kind of boat it was, to be fair. That's why I just said large boat. I've seen pictures of it. I've seen pictures of it, but it's also hilarious to see a guy as tall as him on a boat like that, because they don't have very tall ceilings, those boats. And, if the world doesn't explode, yes, yes. So, yeah. Park the planes inside large boats with roofs over them. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it was that kind of boat. I would have to look it up, and I'm not willing to tell you which boat it was, because that's a very specific boat, and it has a name, and who knows what kind of records are online. You could find out where I live, you know, through means. You know how you find out one thing about a person, and then suddenly, you know, people know where you live? Situation that exists in the world. I can find people. No, I said don't find me. I said I didn't want to say which boat my father-in-law was in the Navy, because who knows what you could find. I already found you. I know you already found me, but nobody else needs to know where I am. Hi, DIY. It tells us what your exact height is somehow. What's my exact height? It's never the same. It's always moving. Nobody else needs to know where I live. We'll keep it to like 3 people. You're 9'3". Yes, I am. How'd you guess?
Hello there.
Hi, DIY, all the things. Welcome in officially. Thank you for the follow. I am most definitely 9'3". 12 inches, 6 inches, yes. Or is that, no, that's 12 foot, 6 foot. Yes, I'm 12 foot, 6 foot. Asian dude figured it out using math in your glasses, actually. Well, my glasses I purchased online. And they're a standard size, so I don't know how that would work, but you do you. You do you. Quite dapper today. He's got scissors. 12 foot, 6 foot. I'm gonna make it a joke. I make all typos jokes. It's a whole thing, actually. It's a whole thing, actually. It's a whole thing. Your torso is 1 foot and the rest of you is 8 foot 3 inches. Yes, that would check out from our math. However tall I am, my legs are 73% of my total height. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. True. Used to be some bragged about. What used to be something that people bragged about? I want to know how tall Kels is. Oh, well, Oh, it's not something I'm bragging about. It's just something that exists. You see, I just have lots of legs. I mean, I have 2 legs, but they're extra long. I'm not bragging. They just exist. I stole all of the legs out of revenge for my family. Is the gist of the story. The gist of the story. The gist of the story is that I took all the leg jeans. I took all the leg jeans and I left my brother to have no leg jeans. Yep. Because my brother and I are very similar heights, but I am all leg, and he is all torso, and he would have been 6'9" if he had legs, but he doesn't have legs. His legs are 2 feet long. Mine are 5. Ha! The gist of the story. Yeah, see, that's what he gets. That's what he gets. That's what he gets, you see. Should have waited for the leg restock before, you know, trying to become a human. Both the oldest and the shortest of all your cousins. Nice. Nice. This is a long-running joke in my family because my brother is only 18 months younger than me. Didn't wait for the leg restock, so doesn't have any legs. He's very short legs. He didn't wait for the full restock, so he only gets the short legs. Yep. You have legs. Me too! Crazy. Crazy. Zay!
Zadrian just subscribed at tier 3
Hi,
for
Zay.
25 months.
Hi, Zay. Good morning. 25 heckin' months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months right there, Zay. Let me, rustle my balls. Let me rustle my balls. There you are. This ball is for you, Zay. We squeezy it. We squeezy it. Squeezy it. We squeezy it. And it'll go into our jar and it'll say, me so hungry for balls. And it's almost time to shaft, so if you craft, if you do, if you have a cat, if you have a pup, if you have a face, if you have something you want to share with us, hop into the Discord and shaft with us. We'd love to see your shaft. By the way, that's not sketchy at all. It stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. It's totally normal. Am I all legs? Son, you are all the things. Because you are still growing. I'm gonna be taller than Kels one day. Give her piggyback rides. Nice. When I'm an old granny, can I live in a backpack? Can I live in a backpack when I'm old? Hi, Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey, how are you? Biggie pack, IDKY. We're just gonna patent pen right here, a backpack called the Biggie Pack, which is big enough to hold one singular granny in. You know. My life goal is Yoda, yes. You know, I'm already practicing not speaking in the right order, so you know, it all works out. I shrank an inch. Well. Oh my goodness. For a backpack for small, medium cats and dogs. Yes, maybe I should get a cat backpack for my cat. Yeah. Hi, Codex. Good morning. Apparently, someone wants to get me a cat backpack. Do you think Haku would fit in that backpack? Or do you think he would be a little too small? A little too big, I mean. Do you think that the Haku would fit in a backpack? A cat pack? What color backpack would Harker could carry you around in it? It says small dog or cat. It says small dog backpack carrier for small medium dog cats. Small medium dog cats. But what's the inner dimensions? I have a large cat, not a small medium cat. Who's the size of a small medium dog? Okay. Okay, fine. But what color is navy blue? That's not navy blue. I'd say that's royal blue. Okay, fine. Since I might as well accept some of the suggestions you put on here. How are you, Codex? We were talking about you. We were talking about you. Earlier, and how cool you are and how excited I am to meet you. Haku is a growing boy. Oh, that bot's been named after you since July. I just finally got it to work though, is all. I just finally got it to work. Do you got pizzas? I love that for you. I named that after you because you originally were the person who kept reminding me of things. Yes, honk to you too. It's on the throne. It's on the throne. If you want to look at it, you could go there. I chose the blue option because it's a nice contrasting color with my cat. And also my favorite color, to be fair. What's going on? Nothing! I'm just screaming. I'm sorry. It's time to shaft. I might get to meet Codex soon. You're apparently shopping for a house? What? What? Yay. That cat looks very confused. I know, it's photoshopped cat. It's a whole thing. Anywho, I'm excited. Whatever it is, whatever the means are there. How much my life has changed in the last day. Oh, I'm aware a bit. I'm aware a bit. I'm a bit aware. Yeah. You'll have to tell me about it later. No, we're not forcing story time in chat. A lot of things that are going on with Codex are not things that Codex probably wants to share in chat with a bunch of people. So, yeah. I don't wanna force someone to talk about their stuff that they don't want to talk about. Visit both of yous! Yes! Once upon a time, stuff happened, the end. Yes, Right there, Graham. That's the story. I was just saying earlier how I am excited because soon I might get to meet Codex and Gremlin and Fox, and all of us are going to be within a silly amount of distance away from each other, not to meet each other. Yeah. Yeah. It would be a silly amount of distance not to hang out together, so... Yeah! Yeah! Have a good lurk, I love your face! JC Kells commune? Maybe. Maybe. The one thing limiting our ability to hang out all the time is the fact that there is a international border between us. Yeah, that's the only thing stopping us. Okay, it's time to shaft. Let's hop into the Discord. Where was our last shaft? Ooh. Yes, honk to you, Prince. Good morning. Kilicon Chicago has been put on hiatus for the foreseeable future. Yeah. You never know, though. Mostly the reason stopping me from going to Chicago right now is because, mostly because for the thing we talked about, and the only reason why I would go to Chicago is if I had to go somewhere else on a plane, but I don't want to go on a plane right now because, I don't know, things keep happening with planes and I'm not a fan right now. So many parks to do explicit craft again. Yes. We can do it. Yeah, there were talks about if I did go to Kelcon, not Kelcon, TwitchCon, I'd have to like sync up my flights with Spikes. Flight synchronization. Hi, Prince. I have been screaming a lot today, Prince. I'm sure you're not surprised. I've been screaming a lot and streaming a lot. Cute! Oh, this one turned out really cute, Jay. Jay's husband. Lights with Smikes, yes. Yes. Because airports make me anxious. It's the gist of the story. The gist of the story is that airports make me anxious. Flutes with Smooks. Oh, thank you! I'm excited to put these together. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh, so cute. I'm excited, Prince. I finish. Just become friends with someone who has equestrian amenities and borrow their private plane. Life goals. Anyone out there have equestrian amenities? Asking for friends. Yeah, Naomi, it's mostly because every flight that leaves where I would fly out of stops in Chicago, and Smikes would already be theoretically be going to the same place. So it would just be a matter of that one first flight to get to Chicago, and then it would be fine from there. You know, theoretically. It's not gonna happen this year. It might not happen next year, or the one after that, or the one after that, and who knows? Yeah, and then back, yeah. So we just synchronize flights. Because everything has to go through Chicago when you're coming out of where I am in the Midwest. Everything comes out of Chicago and goes back to Chicago and to Chicago and from Chicago. You might not want to leave. Yeah, but like I have things I've got to come back to. Excuse me, official KillCon account. Yeah, Chicago's up for flights. Yeah. Oh, you look, your hair looks gorgeous. Gorgeous, Ginger Bay. Gorgeous as heck. You look good, curly. You look good, curly. No, we don't love the troll account. No, we don't. Ginger Bay's a cutie, pass it on. We don't tell the troll accounts that we love them. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. Also, I know I've said it before. I love those jammies. I do. Don't follow the KillCon account. No, crash override. You're naughty. You're naughty. You're naughty. This ball's for you. I squeeze it. And then it'll go into the jar and it'll say, "Be so hungry for balls." Now I have a tracking agent number as well as my totally non-government name, so you don't think some creeper is sending you packages. You know, Prince, I get packages from people I don't know their names all the time. I'm not scared. Things I shouldn't admit on stream. One time I got a letter that had a patch in it. It was a tiger patch. That I had no idea where it came from. I didn't recognize the Twitch username or like the name of the shop that it came from. And it took me too long to realize where it came from because I was talking about it and someone's like, "Oh, I won that as a giveaway," and I sent it to you. I'm like, "Oh." Oh, that I didn't realize that. Because she never throws envelopes away. Yeah, I do never throw envelopes away. If you sass me, I likely can sass you back because I don't throw away envelopes. Especially ones that someone took the time out of to make pretty, okay? On shipping labels, I was like, what are these names? Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I will completely forget your name. You are your username to me, weirdly enough. Unless told otherwise, you're your username. Unless you're certain friends. Unless you're certain friends. Unless you're certain friends. Unless you're certain friends. Like, Gremlin isn't just Gremlin, in my opinion. Gremlin is Arson Gremlin, which should be more scary. Yep. Nobody wants an arson gremlin on their hands. That should be a threat to anyone who means harm. I was triple checking my thank yous to make sure the right earrings went to the right person. I was so yeah, I get so concerned when people buy things and they don't put their Twitch usernames because I'm like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are if you don't tell me what your name is. Your name that I know. take the chance of someone seeing my Twitch name and finding it online. Ew. Oh yeah, usually people wouldn't though. They would just assume it's a business name and not think about it. But yeah. 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 Teeny tiny turtles. These are cute glued. My brother and I played WoW together so long that we'd call each other by our name when we saw each other in real life. I kind of love that though. Kind of love that. I'll go a long way dispelling the nasty rumors in certain corners of the internet that we're not officially official in the capacity of being the official Kelcon account for all of Kelcon news. See you print. Find the Ume. People know my real name though. I've never cared for, but I know that Ume and the real name must respond properly. Basically, my Twitch life and my real life are fairly separated. Yeah, that's all right. However, I get called Kel so much that if someone calls me my government name, I don't respond to them. Yeah. So. Oh, I know who created the Kelcon account. Don't you worry, I know who it is. I know who it is. Oh, it's so tiny! It's tinier than I thought it was. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Glued, it's so little tiny cute. Mine either way, but it would be a little awkward if relatives showed up on my stream. Yeah! That's true. My family doesn't really care. I have a few relatives that follow me, but they've never shown up in chat. Except for my one niece. My one niece did show up in chat before we had an 18+ rule. My niece would show up, and I would have to warn mods to be extra eye on them because I was worried she was gonna like put my personal information in chat. On some mailing list. Oh heck. You did an amazing job crocheting that quarter. Will likely never make one of these. So much hard. Adoration for people who regularly do micro crochet. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's for sure. So tiny, so cute. Starts out on paper and then slowly comes to life. Cute! Yeah, you showed me what this is gonna become, and I got super excited, Ume. Who harassed me at work by dead naming me, messaged me, telling me that I'm very sick recently. It's been since you worked there. What? Hey Auntie, will you come see me at yeah, basically. That's what I was worried about. Well, it's like I don't use my like real name, obviously, anymore. In general, I don't use my government name, which is why I don't answer it. Why it's weird when people use it is because nobody calls me by that name. Except for my bio family, which I don't go around them very often anymore. Yeah, don't give people the satisfaction. Those kind of people. Hours later, I saw Ume's beautiful work, and you were like, "Wow, I am unworthy." No, you're worthy. Just changing it. Or not the paper, not worth the paperwork. Not worth the paperwork. Cause I don't know. Not worth the paperwork. It's not worth the paperwork in the way that I would have to go talk to people to do it. Like, I'd have to go out and talk to people in person. The paperwork is not the problem. It's the talking to the people and, you know, going to offices and have to get it published in 2 newspapers. Yeah. There's a lot of rules and stuff, and it's... Nice pillowcase, Tenshi! Humans! Yeah, we don't like to hang out with humans we don't know. Ooh, bookmarks ready for grab bags. Dragon Priestess, sorry that made me giggle. His legs, a face, and eyes. Just, oh, cute. A uniform family name, but yuck. The people you have to go through. Yeah, the people you have to go through. The people you have to go through. Yeah, indeed. Friends, the people you have to go through is the problem because I've done it before. I wouldn't want to do it again. Where can I buy Smut Bookmark? It is in Ghost Glass, right here. Right here, you go right to this link. Right here in this very link, you can find. Right there. That very bookmark. Do it. Do it. BBs. My bees! Look at them snoozing! Balrog is particularly difficult for getting your name changed. Hopefully someone is nerdy enough to get... Yes! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look at the babies. Vanish. Thank you for sharing the babies on a daily basis. It's like we get to watch them grow up. It's like we get to watch them grow up. Such cuties. Look at them snoozing. Snoozing. The white snoot one is your favorite. I like his little mouth. It's like... It's so cute. Aww. Artist trading cards. Ooh. Miss Capri Cal. Ooh, this one's really... I really like the forest too. Oh, and the ant. Ah. Ah. These are so cool. You're doing such an amazing job. Nerd. Ah. Okay. We've got three more sides, 4 more sides to go. Okay. We're getting back to where we were before we frogged. I love these. They're very cute. You're doing such a great job. I really like this one and that one. And the ant is so cute too. Cute too. Yes, cute. Ooh, plants. Our dearest Arid and Katie are having a lovely, spectacular garden. There we go. No, let me shout out Katie, you dingus. Someday. I want to start making 3D printed trading cards. That would be very cool. She doesn't care that the bed is broken. She's gonna lay on it anyways. She's gonna lay on it anyways. But you planted them? Okay. That's fine, but I'm also gonna shout out your wife because she's cute. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nice! I like these beds. I want some big beds to grow stuff in, but I don't even have grass. Parker gets to make marshmallows with her. I like big beds and I cannot lie. His other brothers can't deny. When a garden bed is raised up and I don't have to get on the floor to garden, I'm not gonna continue. I don't like being all the way on the floor, okay? It's a long ways down when you're this tall. You know? It's a long ways down when you're this tall. And it's hard to get up because my bones suck. My bones suck. Major, all of the things. And, you know. Hi, Craft. Good morning. These look so nice.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These mother beans are harmless and they got to go. So come on, get them now. You better throw that around with my tight crew.
Hi, Craft. How you doing? They have meds for that. Getting up and down off the ground. You've only cleared 2 so far. Well, nicely done. Also, your dog is cute, and we boop. We boop. Cute pupper. Boop. Cute puppers. You gonna grow pumpkins this year that take over the whole neighborhood? How is Craft doing on this fine day? No? You're not gonna grow pumpkins? To take over the whole neighborhood this year? No. No pumpkins? No pumpkins? And daily sass update. Oh, you're so fast glued. All that bed is left over from last year. Nice. Parker's not roasted a marshmallow before. I feel like we need to fix that. Marshmallows are delicious and should be roasted frequently. Glued with gold, you're very sassy. Very sassy. And you're going quite quick. So speedy. That's why you love me. So Crash can show me later. You avert your eyes when looking at the scarf, so Crash. This isn't Crash's. Fun fact, Prince J Crafts. There's more than one person sassing me by making a Doctor Who scarf. This is Glued with Gold. And Glued with Gold and Crash and I are currently in a race to see who finishes their scarf first. And it's totally not gonna be me, even though I'm the closest to finished. And I also had a 3-year head start. Don't you dare, Arid! Don't you dare even join in! No, we're not making this a thing. We're not making this a thing. No, no, we're not making this a thing. We're not having a race. It's not a competition. No, no, we're not. No, Sandy. No, no, we're not racing. We're not racing. Nope. No racing to the finish line. No. Who sassed me? Who sassed me? Who tagged me in a thing? I don't see anything tagged with my name yet. There it is. Oh, cute. Okay. Sorry, someone tagged me in something and I had to go look. They got their little trash panda friend. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. It's a relaxing garter stitch row after row. Yeah. Very relaxing. Garter stitch. Everyone loves garter stitch. Alright? Everyone really loves garter stitch. Still wants third Dr. Frilly shirts and cloaks. Yes! Yes! How dare you clip that? The audacity. Okay, we have two sides left of this side of the Bluey sweater. I'm gonna have to pick out a blue to add in here too. We'll see. Chad trolls me with 6 balls to this day. That's why. Everyone, are you gonna do it too? Are you gonna do it too? Are you gonna do it too, Ghost Glass? No! And not be able to get all the yarn until month. Yeah, behave. 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 Nobody needs to start. Nobody needs to start a Doctor Who scarf. Okay? Only book is Doctor Who scarf and the reading is knitting. You're all naughty. You're all naughty. Everyone needs to have their Doctor Who scarf by Moko gone. No! No, nobody start a Doctor Who scarf. You're all naughty. You're all very naughty. Okay, you're super naughty. You're all super naughty. I need to have a voice left. I need to stop yelling because I need to stop yelling because you know what? You know what? I have a business meeting after this. A very important business meeting that's totally not scheming. It's totally not scheming, I promise. Lucifer started their Doctor Who's good. No! No! Hard to get the right colors depending on what you want to make it out of. Yeah! Yeah. Sounds grown up. It isn't, Prince. I have a call with Brenda. So how grown up and professional is our meeting gonna be? No, Aaron, because you could totally get one of my mods to make that. The only two mods here that have access to the Discord server are Ume and Moo, and they both live to sass me. Last time I had a one-on-one with Brenda. No. No, you don't. No, we don't need a scarf section of the Discord. We have so many Discord channels as it is. Gotta save some room for the rest of the class. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot. And I was working on stuff on StreamerBot yesterday and everything. Can a VIP or a mod put remind to make Prince's shout out command thing? Exclamation point remind. Exclamation point remind to make Prince's shout out command. Thank you. Thank you. No, this is the exact reason why I made the remind. Well, I didn't really do it. Really. I had Crash. Really. Crash really did it. Really, in theory. Here. Unless you put a cooldown. I might have thought to put a cooldown. Don't remind me to buy more yarn. I have a yarn problem. Excuse me. And it is, it's posted in my channel for that by Codex Bot, because I named the box after the bot after Codex because Codex used to remind me to do things. Yeah. These are for real reminders. We gotta remember. They're not for sassy reminders. They're for things I really do need to remember. You know. Aaron, did you send me what you wanted? Did you send me what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you sent me? What you wanted? Because if that's what you wanted, do exclamation point remind. Add Aaron command. And I'll do it. I'll do it. Ow. I cracked my knuckle. Go scissors! Yeah, he's got scissors. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry. Lucifer's gonna come after you with scissors and pie. Lucifer is coming to town. Yeah, with scissors and pie. I don't know, man. I'll take chances of scissors for the pie? Okay, everybody wants the pie. I take it. Maybe the scissors are for cutting up the pie. You never know. You never know with Guccifer. Check DoctorWhoScarf.com for those with that original documentation. Okay. Yeah, we already did know about that. Just a little bit, maybe slightly Golganek. Some of us might have known about that. But you know, some people might have not have known about it. You never know. Is it scissor pie? No, it's surprise pie. How is Wind doing today? It's nice and sunny out today, Wind. It's nice and sunny. Nice and sunny, I like it. Somewhere there is an end to this yarn. Theoretically, but maybe I just can't find it immediately. That's what I get for making a pile of yarn when I frog. And not organizing it, really. At all. Hi, Ragnar. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm not feeling a lot of feelings today or anything. It's totally fine. I've cried too many times today. Chat. Somewhere there is an end to this yarn. No. No, we don't need that. No, it does. Oh yeah, JC sasses me by putting commands in my bots that I don't necessarily know exist. Okay. Yep. And then I have to go in here and then I have to make it in the other thing because you know, sometimes emotes they don't belong to Nightbot. And before someone sasses me.
I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Have a good work, Clark. I love your face. It's a good face. One of my favorite faces. Okay. Okay, I need to fix the emotes too. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. We need to get rid of the 3B, the 3B, the 3B, the 3B, and the 3B. And then we need to go over to the Nightbot. And we need to fix that by making Nightbot not— No! Anonymous? How dare! No, we don't need to gift a sub to Nightbot. I'm supposed to remember to give Nightbot a sub otherwise. The audacity to sass me when I'm trying to fix it. Can you try cry? Can you try exclamation point cry again? For reasons. There we go. Yep. Yep, we fixed it. Maybe they wanted a 2. We don't need to have a 2, Anonymous. I will grab a random ball for you, Anonymous. You get blue. You get blue. We squeeze the balls. And they go into the jar and they say, Misa hungry for balls. Misa is very hungry for balls. Misa hungry for Blur's merch too, but we're not going to talk about that. No, no, we don't need the exclamation point train. No. So, I had to DM you yesterday about your pattern because I started in front of a camera while multitasking and skimmed right past the notes. Oh, I'm glad you love it.
That's probably what I read and mistook it for talking about the scarf IDK and chew.
IDK and Chew. No, we were talking about scarves because apparently everyone wants to sass me by making the heckin' Doctor Who scarf. Because apparently it's a race. We're not getting that music, so you're dancing against. Why are you not getting that music? Why are you not getting that music? Try again. Try again. %18.31%. Nice. Fine. We'll do another one. I don't know what triggered it. Exclamation point KT. KT. Yeah, it was just quiet. I had the volume turned down for my capture. Turn down. Who knows when I turned it down? The world may never know. The world may never know. You know, if I got a cat backpack, do you think Kaku would let me take him on adventures? How dare did you convince Moo to make a new channel? How dare? How dare? How dare? Or was it Ume? Or was it Ume? Who did you pay off? Who did you convince? I don't know why I'm nervous. I think I think for a chance at a photo of that, it's worth trying. What? What are we trying? What are we doing? Where? What? What did we get? When? Where? What? Ragnar, calm down. Okay, we're back to where we left off, basically. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's worth trying it. You think that Haku would put up with me putting him in a backpack? If I got a cat backpack, you know I would try. I would try. He keeps on trying to scratch at the front door, like, to get out. What new channel? No. Yeah, no, there's no new channel. I checked. We don't need a new channel. Nobody tell Moo to do anything. How is he with the crate? He's fine in the crate. The main problem with the crate is that he's larger than the average cat, and he's takes up, like, the whole crate. Is all. That's what I'm worried about of having a backpack, is that my cat is a large cat. But allegedly it would fit a medium-sized dog, but I'm, you know, skeptical. I'm skeptical because my cat is, gigantic. No, Moo, do not you sass me too! No. You could crochet a custom big boy backpack, but would it be stiff enough? No, you're not allowed to leave either, Ragnar. Like, you don't need to be sassy is all. Everybody is so full of sass. Why are we so sassy today? We apparently had so much sass in our systems from the weekend. Would it be stiff enough? Well, he's heavy. He's a big boy. And he's still growing. So I don't know if crochet would be stiff enough to hold a big boy in it. Okay? Oh, big enough is all. The whole thing. Okay, when your cat is the size of a dog. Things you gotta think about. Thank you for that level 169%, friends. Appreciate your faces. And your sass. And your whole naughty. Except for Haku, he's just sleeping. He just sleeping. No, you've had sass. You've had so much sass. You're gonna have so many notifications. How dare! How dare! Did you make it so it pings me too? Yeah, apparently you now have your own channel in in the Discord to post your Doctor Who scarves. Apparently you also have to tag me. Allegedly. Cause you're sassy. Cause you're sassy! Cause you're all full of sass. Moo likes Sandy, really? Really? Does Moo like chaos? Whoa! I would have never guessed. You're just following instructions. I thought Moo was nice calm times. Calm time Moo. Just calm times Moo. Really, just super calm. I've never known Moo to do anything chaotic ever. So calm. Chat is now moving over to this new channel. Kel, stay over there. Don't listen. Super calm Moo, yes. About being full of coffee and sass. I know, and I could use some more coffee. Maybe I'll make some coffee before my meeting. Maybe. You know? Assassin Kells when she's yeah. That's why I always had to watch you. I have to watch your stream while I'm streaming because you could be planning to sass me. Midstream hype sniping. Good. Fine. No. Where are we at, first of all? Where are we even at? Aku. How did we get here? Where did we go? Yeah. Yes. Almost 5 inches out of like the 6 necessary. But since it's a growing child, we want to do more than what's necessary because, you know, they can grow into it and grow into it. I'm still astonished, Moo. I don't know how true your statement about almost gifting 40 Keltados to the chat was, but it had me shooketh. It had me shooketh. You might have all the colors. No! Aaron, no, don't start a scarf. I was gonna do it. I was scrambling to get it before you moved from the beginning. I was shooketh. I was shooketh. I was shooketh. I was shooketh. And there's not anything you can do to convince me to turn gifting back on. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. I'm too scared. Solves everything. How many potatoes are you up to? 16. 16. Which is a manageable amount of potatoes. The manageable amount of potatoes. I already finished 6 smikes. So I really only have 10 left to do, which is not that bad. Hi Jackie, good morning. I only have 10 left to make. That's far better than I thought I would end up with, to be fair. I was worried about my life choices. When I set it as unlimited, I was worried about my life choices. No, don't get your whole craft group to make it to, no. Then they have to join stream if they want to be a part of it. They're gonna have to join our group. Our group and our, no, stuff. I will crochet nice. As long as it's not a Doctor Who scarf. Not allowed. Just picked up your mom from her eye surgery and now I get to be a nurse for a week. Good luck. You could make a whole Keltator soup with those bad boys. Yes, I could. I have a whole stack of them. I have a whole stack of them. They're a handful too. You know our commands now. We have a few. There's a moo. There is a smikes. There is an ume. There is a china. There is a crash. There is a craft. There is an unstable. There is some that you haven't even seen yet, probably.
Gosh, tell me I'm pretty. If I unwed, I would take you on a man.
Yes, the goose is holding scissors.
I'm pretty. Because you're pretty.
And you are pretty. You should be. Goosifer rules us all. Me too. Me too. It's pretty kill. What else do we have? I think even exclamation point tie is still set up. I think. Say has one.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
Oops. Should I be concerned, Jared? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? The audacity. The audacity. Y'all forgot to tag kills. The audacity. For like research purposes. No. You're all naughty. No, you're all naughty. You're all naughty. How dare. How dare. All naughty. Every single one. Naughty. Every one of you naughty. You're all naughty. Okay? Hear me out. Naughty. I saw someone in Mocha got a raccoon from you. Yeah! They won one of my giveaways too. They won one of my patterns. And I also ordered some stickers and a raccoon friend from me. So that was very sweet. Very sweet of them. I've sent out a few things to the lovely friends in the Moko community. I have. You have a raccoon stuffy too, you do. I have so many pings right now. So many pings. So many discords to let community. No, you do not need to let community know. Y'all are full of sass today. I have words. It's so cute. Yeah. I have a ow. First of all, ow, my knee. Second of all, where did I put it? I also made a put it over there. I also made a ow, my feet are asleep. I made a fox. Look at him. I haven't put it up yet. Made a fox. Cute. He's cute. He's cute. Very cute. Very cute. That's what the fox says. That song lives in my brain. Okay. Can you buy him? In the near future, as soon as I list the fox. Yeah. You're very singy today. I am in a vibe today, okay? I'm just full of a vibe today. Hi, Haku. He'll be on the store eventually. He'll be on the store eventually. I have a bunch of little friends like that on there. Hi, Haku. I'm gonna lay on my lap. I'm gonna get cozy. I can get cozy for you. You can lay down. Was it the lights? What about the lights? That you're all naughty and you didn't need to do that? It's time for clip roulette. Hi. I will get you beans. Calm down. By beans, I mean treats. If we add eyebrows to Goose, then he really looks like he will murder you in your sleep. I might make the Goose a devil outfit. Eventually, I'll probably put Goosifer outfits on Throne and such, so you'll see. I woke up in a good mood today, to be fair. I woke up in a good mood today. I get to have a shenanery meeting. And, I don't know. Manifesting singing. Everybody get your points in. Everybody get your points in. What kind of clip will we get when we play clip roulette? You'll let me know. You let me know. You let me know. But apparently my heart rate is also high today because my watch Oh, cat backpack. That's not what I was picturing when I suggested crocheting one. No, I was meaning a real... a backpack to put my cat in. Apparently my heart rate is high because it thinks that I've almost done 30 minutes of exercise today. While I've been sitting here all morning. Apparently I've been exercising. I think WormGirl69 has a cat backpack. Yes. And I think Mochi is a long cat too, so maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Maybe it won't be too bad. Cross my legs. But he is large. Yelling at friends is exercise. Can someone quote that? Right there? Can that be a quote? Because that's accurate, allegedly, to my watch. Yelling at friends is exercise. Yep. Yep. Checks out. Checks out. Checks out, because I've been yelling a lot today. It's just in theory. Just in theory. I've been yelling a decent amount. Nope, VIPs can. VIPs and above. I forgot the quote. I mean, yelling at friends is exercise. Add quote, one word. Right, show me how this is done because I only have some work to do. Huh? What? Alright, show me how this is done because I only have some work to do. Which work? Which work to do? Show you what work is done. What work do we need to show? Adding quotes. Oh, in Nightbot, it's already set up, I think. Oh yeah, my brain just assumes everybody's trying to sass me today. Oh yeah. Yeah, Prince, now you can keep track of all the suspicious things I say by add quote. Yep, right there. That's how you do it. Now we can have billions of suspicious quotes. And you can also look up some of the past suspicious quotes by doing exclamation point quote and then list. It'll tell you the history of all of our suspicious quotes that we've ever had ever that have totally 100% suspicious. Yes. Yeah, no, we don't need to sass Kel. Kel's been sassed enough today. Okay. But we will do clip roulette. And we will definitely not shout out our bot that has a very similar name to us. I don't know if Satan knits. I was playing drums, okay? Super normal. I was playing air drums. That's just other. It's other. I was just playing air bongos because I was excited. You know how when you get excited you just gotta on your air bongos? And then you realize you can't do that anymore because it makes your fingers hurt because they're trying to dislocate all over the place and it's the whole thing and, you know. It was just air bongos. It was just air bongos. Just, you know, excited air bongos. Because, you know, sometimes you get excited and you play the air bongos and it's a super normal thing to do. Ume and Vanish Fox getting precisely 11.5. Nope. 11,569 points each to be precise. I realized I said precisely and then I wasn't going to give it a precise measurement, but then I changed my mind. Innocent air bongos. Yes. It's just me being excited and playing the air bongos, which I'm not allowed to do that fast anymore because I hurt myself doing air bongos. I also had to be careful about hand flappies. It's just, you know, precisely about 11,000-ish. Yes. Yeah, everyone's gonna think about butt plugs. Thanks, chat. Or more, you're welcome, chat. And then I'm gonna get off because I don't want to push it too hard on my throat. No, Anne, you don't need to hear about the scarf. No, you don't need to hear about the scarf challenge. Nobody needs to hear about the scarf challenge. I was sick, and yelling at chat is exercise. And when you're sick, you shouldn't yell too much in chat because it's exercise because you're sick. We're not doing a scarf challenge. No. I'm gonna get a lot of ding dongs. Yeah. I don't know, but you got 11,000 some back. Doesn't count. It's not a challenge. You can do it however you want. Allegedly, because I can't stop you. And JC's not here to make a command Golganex, so ha! Ha! Heh. How many hacking hacks could Kelsbells hack and hack if Kelsbells could hacking hack? You can't, but Gucifer might be able to stop him. Yeah, JC's not here to sass me because JC has work today and JC's busy with actual work. And therefore, I shall not be sassed in that way today. Oops. We're not doing a scarf challenge. No. 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 Because then you're gonna make me be competitive, and then I'm gonna have to work on my scarf, and then it's gonna be a whole thing, and I didn't want to do on my scarf. What do you want me to do on my scarf? Okay. I'm gonna get off because I don't want to push it too hard on my throat. What? Now we have two? What? I'm so confused what's going on here today and I don't even know what's what. It's going, yeah, things. No, we're not doing a scarf challenge. No, how dare. How dare. How dare. The level of sass today. Have some tea with honey if you can, or just some honey. Or a scarf. The Doctor Who scarf. Is it 12 feet long? If it's not 12 feet long, you're doing it wrong. For the throat. My throat is fine. I'm just yelling a lot, is all. No one gets an angry blue dragonfish hat. Except for me. And whoever makes it for themselves. Have you considered making one for yourself? Treating yourself to the nice, torturous time of making an angry blue dragonfish hat. But I can't crochet that well. No!
Exclamation mark scarf challenge.
No. Is there an angry fish hat pattern? There is an angry blue dragon fish hat pattern that is not mine. However, I do not recommend using it because it's torture. Okay? It's torture and it will make you cry. Do you want to cry in a bad way? Then I will tell you where to find the angry blue dragon fish hat pattern. It's not a fun cry. It's a frustration cry. I'm not gonna cry again today. I'm all out of tears. All out of crying. No more tears in the tear factory. Just knots of yarn apparently. We're not gonna cry today. We ran out of tears. We're done crying. Okay? We're completely we're out of it. We're out of the crying times. Okay, we're done with the tears. We're just gonna have nice, calm times. This voice is meant to calm you down. And it means that we have no more making Kels cry today times. Okay? It's not time to cry. It's time to have nice, calm times. Nice, calm times, because if I start crying now, I'm still going to be crying when it comes time for that business meeting that I have after stream with Brenda. And should I be crying in a meeting with Brenda? Probably not. No, we should not be crying in our business meeting with Brenda. No. Thank you. I remember the net idea. We're not crying anymore today. We're having a nice, calm time. Nice, calm times. Okay. Hello. Good morning. It's nice and calm. Super calm now. I'm sorry that I had the ASMR use mics. Didn't calm you down. No scarf challenge. Having Chinese food for breakfast. Nice. I had a burger for breakfast this morning, so I'm not gonna judge you. It's, you know, I leftovers sometimes have to be partaken of. So, yeah, I get you. I get you. I know from her step count that when Kel gets challenged, things happen. Use that as you will. No, we don't need to make Doctor Who scarves. Get out of here. Calm. You mean not chaos? Yes, we are not chaosing. It's nice and calm. We're not. It's not Sass Kel Day. Luna, you better pick up those bits. It's not Sass Kel Day. It's not Sass Kel Day. Okay, we're gonna have nice, calm, no sassing of Kels. No, it's not Sass Kel Day. No. No. Neat. No, we don't need to sass me. It's no. Luna, calm down. There's a knot in my yarn. And I need to fix this. And I'm gonna focus. And I don't want to hear any mews. Okay, nice, calm, sweet, not untangling time. No, I said no more mews. No more mews. Nope. No more mews. No more mews. Okay, we're untangling. Okay, I think I got the knot out. We're good. We're good. Sarcastic sass day. Not every day was sass kill day. No, the only permissions you have is to buy Keltatos while they're here. They're gonna be gone next Friday. And then after that, you're not gonna be able to get them anymore. I'm just saying. The only permissions you've been given. That snuggle landed me to nap jail, nap jail, nap jail. You love Muse. You like Muse. Our other alert options are, hold on. Let's see. Where are alerts? Alerts. Where are you at, alerts? What if instead of Muse? What if instead of Muse you had something else? Okay. How about those alerts? Would they keep you calm if you had no more Muse? No more Muse. Time to accidentally break the Face ID on this iPad. I need to fix. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, that maybe that one doesn't have an alert. Honk. Honk. I feel like crap now. No. No sounds? What? No sounds? Not for 1 bit. Oh wait, maybe it just wasn't broke. Maybe it was just broken. Maybe it was just broken. There are alerts for some things. I turned on some old alerts. If you didn't know that. I snuck in and I changed the alerts. Ha! I had to drop her off. And it wasn't at a hospital, so I figured the earliest would have been like 8, but last time they did the other eye. Oh heck. That's early.
Years old, you don't go to church. The first time you cross the threshold into holy ground, blood expels from your nostrils.
It was wild.
Yeah, we don't have any bits for alerts for like anything under 100. There you go. The cult alerts are on for a limited time only. Cult alerts. In a long while, yeah, the cult alerts were turned on. Because the Muse were too enticing. That's why. Chaos? No, the cult alerts are supposed to prevent you.
Chaos.
The cult alerts are meant to prevent you from chaosing. Nobody wants to be a part of a cult. Okay? Okay, we're just doing a nice, calm sweater times. Nice, calm sweater time. Nice, chill, calm sweater times. Okay? We only have 8 minutes-ish left. 10 minutes left? 10 minutes left of stream, and I've caught up to almost the last stripe. Yeah. They made cold socks. Shh! Nobody needs to know about the cold socks. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm in a lot of not called cults. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Years old, you don't go to church. The first time you cross the threshold
It's
into
the
holy
same
ground,
alert.
blood expels from your nostrils.
Good job. Good job.
Wild.
That Dryer seems to have eaten one of mine. I can't find it. No, it was the gremlins. They eat your socks. Dryer gremlins. Hear me out. I don't even remember what 100,000, 5,000, 10,000 bits. Gifted subs probably have an alert. Yep. Subs have alerts. Follows have alerts. Huh? Raids have an alert. Yep. The channel points no longer have alerts. Until I turn them back on. So, I'll have to pay attention, basically. Aw, Luna, I appreciate you. You're sweet as heck. Okay, let's add this in.
Don't you want to become a cult leader?
Oh, I didn't choose to become a cult leader. No.
Prolonged period of love bombing. Surround them with unconditional love and attention. Your cult family should act friendly and interested. Get information and hone their weak spots.
Tell us about yourself.
Take this
I see that. I see that, Umenoame. Luna Love Day. What are your favorite colors? Because at a tier 2 sub, you get a custom pom-pom. What is that from? It's from a YouTube video called Mind Control Made Easy. It's great. Highly recommend. The whole thing is a treasure. Luna, what are your favorite colors? Asking for a friend. Purple and green. What shade of green, in theory? Also, I'll grab a purple ball for that gifted sub. Right there. And I'll squeeze it. And it'll go into our jar. And it'll say, Misa, hungry for balls, but I also need to make a pom-pom for you. For that gifted tier 2. Forest green. Like a dark green? I even have dark green? I don't have a dark green. The closest to dark green I have... Oh, this is gonna make my whole thing explode, isn't it? If I take it off its hook, all of the yarn wall is gonna implode. In theory. This is the closest I have. Yeah, it's good. And purple? What color of purple? Like what shade? Like a light purple, a dark purple, a misheard that very sketchy quote earlier. Feeling a little awkwardly guilty. Dark purple, okay. Got one of those already down here. And you want your ball look like this. High fake, half and half, or wild balls like this. Crazy ball or half and half? How are you doing today? A wild ball. Okay, wild ball it is. We like a wild ball around here. Let's make this and then let's find somewhere to raid. Cause you're all naughty today and you sass me. Medium. Medium. I'm losing my voice because I've yelled several times today. So I feel you. I've been a little vocal today for reasons. For reasons. For reasons. And Ume's apparently. Ume, did you see what they did in the Discord? Did you see what they did in the Discord? I feel like you'd appreciate it. They're all naughty. Fake. They're all naughty. Ain't a single one of them innocent. Ain't a single one. Nope. No one is innocent. Nope. And now we're making tier 2 balls because, you know, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not be extra sassy? We're apparently spicy today for some reason. Thank you for the hydrate, Ghost. I need the hydration because everybody's so spicy. So spicy today. Yes! Orange baby cat mew spicy levels. Okay. I wonder if I have those colors. No, Ume, don't you dare! No. We're not starting a scarf challenge. It's fake news. It's propaganda. And we don't need to know. We don't need to propagate. No. It's not real. Exclamation point scarf challenge is not real. It can't hurt us. All the spice needed to be hydrolated. Thank you for the hydrolate. Yeah. Yeah. It's not real and it can't hurt us. No. Hi, Cassidy. How are you? We're just making balls. Just making balls. What should we have the scarf message? No, we're not having no. No, we're not having a message. You Eeps. I feel you. Eeps is real. Luna's got goblin business. It's totally fine. It's totally fine to have a goblin business. Yep. Super fine. Join the Doctor Who Scarf Challenge. No, don't join the Doctor Who Scarf Challenge even if it did exist. No. Don't need to have a scarf challenge. It's totally fine. Okay, totally fine. Totally fine. And we don't need one. Nope. And send them to Kel so she can see how to finish one. We don't need to send them to me. No. No! You're all naughty. Maybe She Who Geeks you can just art. You can just art. You just make art. Everybody make Doctor Who art. Everybody make Doctor Who art. You can cross stitch one. That's true. It's true. Okay. You shafted. Thank you for your shaft. No. We don't need. No. No, we don't. No. Ooh, Pixie. Very cute. Very cute. I'm just gonna make my balls. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna make my balls. Okay, just balls. Making balls. This is the start of your tank top. It's gonna be super cute, Pixie. I'm sorry the first one didn't work out. Is it gonna work out? Like, you could use the pattern to make one for B, right? Gonna make one for B. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you can at least use the pattern. The last thing is it sucks to buy a pattern and then not be able to use it ever. Been there. Been there. Been there. Very cute though. Been there. Very cute color, by the way. Horrible. Very cute. Very cute. Okay. Luna's ball hath been bald. I had to do a little trimmy to it though. Got a couple stragglers. Give it a little haircut. There we go. Hello, Vex Hex. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. This ball is for you, Luna. We squeeze it, and it'll go into this jar. It's gonna be super fine and normal, and we don't need to talk. We don't need to talk about the jar, okay? We don't need to talk about the jar. We don't need to talk about the jar. It's super normal amount full. Okay? Okay. Okay. Pixie, you cute. We don't need to talk about... You're all very sassy. Oh, very sassy. No, you don't need blurst merch. It's not very full. It's only this high. We can totally be fine. We can totally be fine. And it's after time that we have to raid, and it's almost time that I have to be on a video call. Not necessarily a video call, but a call. So, we need to find somewhere to raid. Okay. Is that a menacing goose? Yes, it is. That's Goosifer. That's Goosifer. This is Goosifer. He's a national treasure. Perhaps Brenda is even here. Yeah, maybe perhaps Brenda's even lurking. Okay? Where do we want to go on a raid? Anyone have any suggestions? Before I checked, yeah. Never not lurking. Never not lurking. Do we want to go to a friend who's crocheting? Do we want to go to a friend who's arting? Do we want to go to a friend? Ooh, that's some nice art. Is trying for 60 average? We would love to help. How about we head on over to Casey Snow Art, who's trying to get a 60 average. If she does, she will partner push. I like the way she thinks. I like the way she thinks. That's a good way to plan for partner pushing, is to get your numbers near there in preparation. Let's head on over and say hey. And for some reason, even though I thought I followed during Camp Chaos last year, apparently it unfollowed me. So we need to go fix that. Needs a little devil horn headband. That's a plan. That's a plan. We should have a sassy message. Should it be... We're here to help the poosh, and we know a thing or two about pooshing. We like sass. Imagine us liking sass. Weird. Crazy. Strange. Strange. We'd never know anything about sass, right? No, we're totally normal, not sassy folk. My danger scissors just fell onto the ground, open, and everything. Like so. What kind of sassy message do we want, Smikes? I think I'm gonna... Raven's gonna, like, pop into chat and be like, stop it! It's dangerous. And I'm just sitting here like... Help the push. And we are all out of yarn. We're here to... Weather drawings. We love weather drawings. Hi, Acorn. Honk to you too. Good with gold, are you okay? Are you okay? Put your favorite emotes on, whatever one you like. Hello. Hello, hello. Put your favorite emotes. Put your favorite emotes on it if you got favorite emotes. There you go. I'm using the howdy. Use your favorite one and your favorite emotes. Yes. Alright, we're gonna raid on over to Casey Snowart, who is attempting to prepare themselves for a partner push. It's a soft partner push, and we all know how we can manage those. Okay? We all know how we can manage those. So we're gonna go sass Casey Snowart. I'm gonna thank the thanks. Glued, thank you for getting a Keltato for our dearest Smikes. Thank you for being a friend. Dewdrop, thank you for the follow. DIY all the things, thank you for the follow. SpongeBob Comedian, thank you for the follow. Golganek, thank you for the bits. Hogan, thank you for the bits. Hybrid, thank you for the bits. Donna, thank you for the bits. Luna, thank you for the bits. Ragnar, thank you for the bits. Dragon Priestess, thank you for the bits. Uminawame, thank you for the bits. Uncle Jumbo, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Invisible Dimensions, TK, and Zay for the resubs. I want to thank Crash, Kyberg, and Luna Love Day for the gifted subs. And I want to thank Lesby Witchy for the raid. I also want to thank Glued with Gold, JC the Trash Panda, Ume no Ame, deceiving you today, Zadrian, Codex_Infinita for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with us today. Whether you are here chatting or lurking in the bathroom, just know I love you. I appreciate you. And I will see you all tomorrow. But I hope you all know your cuties. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bell spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.